Bawang wis ready aja. Prepare bang, sabar bang. Jangan ngapa mau ya? Bang Boang sini, Bang Boang bantuin Bang Boang. Ini kurang berapa lagi nih? Oh, nek sekali iki berarti langsung oleh tol. Nek main 3 lawan 3 langsung oleh. Langsung 5 gue kan. Kayaknya kan main War Ranger. Kayaknya aku apa? Anjir sedih kandang isu budi. Tapi kan satu tolong jadi panteng lah coy. Ganti dia. Ganti dia. Cek. Halo, halo. Itu kan dicicin nah. Aman di situ mulai sekarang. Hah? Udah? Udah. Ayo bang, main versus satu bang. Pakai football.
paling Bang Arsyad. Lama nih nggak main Bang Arsyad. Nyeting pelatih apa nyeting apa, lama banget. Tapi ini Bang Lestono Ferry, Bang Ferry sebentar dari sini.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see...
Real chance! He's scored!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, a breakthrough already. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there.
Oh, he's on his own! Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And Batistuta! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And no mistake. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater...
Batistuta! Batistuta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
One of the best passes I think we've seen in this game. A real wake-up call for this defence, who were caught off guard.
Batistuta wins the duel this time. And he's quick to return it. And the shot... Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's heaved it away. He's got away. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. This their second corner of the game. That's a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Keeper's dealt with that. spread it left. In again, he's rising! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And here's Berbatov. Berbatov looking to pass their way up the pitch. And Berbatov! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Goulet. He has found the way through. Goulet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Khan gets it away. Ronaldinho. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. And Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's going wide left. Alaba cannot be beaten that easily. He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. Searching pass he's played there. Trossard, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Batistuta, played out wide. Looking for the run. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Batistuta. That's a nicely weighted pass. Trossard. And he's gone looking for safety.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Güler. Now it's Batistuta. And they win it back again. This is a promising build-up. Oh, great chance!
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Berbatov. Donadoni. Oh, easy pickings there. And they've got rid. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gerrard produces a cross. Deftly away. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Messi. And it's Zambrotta. This looks promising. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's good running with the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi. That's an imaginative pass. He is through here. Messi. So much time and space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great defending, strong and determined.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There's the shot! It's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that.
He's having a hit! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, great leap! No, that's just wide. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Tries to get it clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Big chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's destined for the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do. By the...
And Messi! Off the post! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Rijkaard. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Raul. Donadoni. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Gerrard. Messi. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Batistuta. No, again there's no way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20. Lascia il campo per il numero 21. Filippo Inzaghi.
So here
Bang
comes the
Thailand
substitution.
udah dapat Gerrard belum, Bang?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Wah, gila. 3 akun buat apa aja, Bang?
Shevchenko. Now it's Kimmich. It's anyone's ball now.
Thailand cuma 3 akun tuh buat apa aja, Bang?
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Driving through the middle. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Donasi. Can he finish? Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Corner number 3 coming up. Liverpool are looking to
Il
go
quarto
forward
uomo
now.
indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Arda, decent chance! Shevchenko! This guy is class!
Suaranya kekencengan.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A
Bikinnya
horrible
kebetulan
blip,
ada
a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. That's that, the end. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Signore e signori,
So what do you take away from it all, Tim?
One-sided and only...
Punya 3 akun tuh buat apa aja, Bang? Emang buat main atau cuma cari event, Bang? Atau jangan-jangan jual beli akun, Bang? Gimana cara bikinnya, Bang? Ini dah. Bang diam. Ayo, Bang, mabar, Bang. Bikinnya gimana ini? Mau yang 3 lawan 3 atau 1? Hah? Terus?
Gue buat lagu. Setelah 1 ya. Kencang sini suara mungkin cilik aja. Bisa tuh bisa.
Bang diam, main standar apa main golden ball?
Golden Ball lah.
Diam. Bang diam, main 1 golden ball apa main full? Jawab ini.
Wah, jadi dijauh kan punya podo. Punya podo.
Ini bingung loh sih.
Ya gue jauh sisi aja.
Ayo normal aja juga nggak apa-apa, Bang. Normal aja. Oke. Bang Silent mau bantuin saya nggak Bang? Saya butuh bantuan demi Gerrard ini Bang. Habis ke bantai 1-5 lagi Bang. Baru main kekok ini udah kan kekok. Ya udah maksudnya seminggu lah.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Habis ini ya Bang Silent.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Pemanasan dulu. Saya lama nggak
Red
main
and black,
ini.
wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We are just getting started.
Mantap nih Bang Silent.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't... And he shoots! Ruud van Nistelrooy, a giant among strikers!
As openings
Buka
go,
akunnya
this
gimana,
is
Bang?
up there.
Tiga akun
Another
dipakai satu kali.
magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
I doubt very much that this takes a shot! Mateus. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Ronaldinho. Goulet. Park Ji-sung. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Paz. Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. First quarter of an hour gone. Nicely weighted ball. Messi, and Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Park Ji-sung! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Iya kah bang?
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game...
Berbatov! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Berbatov certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's a great chance! Yes!
Iya kah bang?
They
Suaranya
are
kecil banget bang.
purring, truly purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Cek. Masih kecil bang. Cek, masih kecil enggak bang?
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to
Masih
everything
kecil
they've
nggak,
been
Bang?
doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Donatoni. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played. Batistuta. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, important interception. Davids. Knocks it into space. Paz can see things others simply cannot. A header!
Ya jelas bang, kayak gini jelas. Oke.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Bang Diam jangan sangar-sangar bang.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there!
Bang Dias.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And the shot! Always going over the top.
Gila bang dia mainnya bang.
Approaching half-time.
Player
and
turnamen
still
ini Bang
behind.
Diam.
They make
Kayak
something happen now. Donatoni. Rijkaard. And Donatoni. And here's Berbatov. Steaming on goalwards. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
kok ngelag.
Defending
Kok
is
ngelag. Sorry.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Batistuta. Up Jisung. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung driving forwards.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
And
recupero.
here's Van Nistelrooy. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ronaldinho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Up Jisung. It's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Oh, That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. We're on the move again.
Milan really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Paz is the team's great visionary. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. And the finish! And he hits the net! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So could they be onto something here? And the chance! And that's in! It's all becoming so easy! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So now the difference is 3. Baresi. Spread out to the left. That is good strength. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Picked out brilliantly. Berbatov! And one more try! Well, that is rather wayward.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of
Halo
counter-attacking.
Rine.
Cannavaro. Nicely spread. Matteus.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Driving
Oh,
forward.
great feet that.
And here's Batistuta. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chance, surely! It's a goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Up Jisung. Fermin. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. The ball has bounced loose now. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Gerrard. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lopez. Fermin unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pinned towards the front line. Davids. Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries to play it through. He's got away. And he's being shifted off it. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Tunisia, palpably stronger, better, superior. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was...
There's the header! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That is good alertness. Played through into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's in on goal. He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. He's cut it out.
Got it, Tony. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Oh, he's played it. Oh, shooting chance!
Mainan pun itu paling baik itu. Kamu. Siswi.
That's a decent clearance. Donasi! No, he couldn't get hold of it. Added time is up.
Keren nih Bang
And there
Diam.
goes the whistle.
Player turnamen ini
You
mainnya.
cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Susah Bang Diam gigi banget Bang. Bang Diam bantu saya Gerrard mau nggak Bang? Bentar, habis ini coba Bang. Tak. Ini katanya Bang Silent punya 3 akun Bang. Bisa dibuka barengan apa enggak? Oh. Bentar. Nah, berarti kurang 3. Bang Diam, saya tak main sama Bang Silent dulu nggak ya? Habis ini kalau udah main lagi Bang. Bentar, lagi fokus Gerrard. Kita player gratisan ini Bang. Makasih bang, nanti main lagi bang Diam. Oke oke. Saya tak latihan dulu bang Diam. Bang Diam terlalu GG. Ayo bang Silent, bantu saya bang Silent. Oh, tak kira punya tiga laptop atau tiga apa bang? Oke guys, saya tunggu bang Silent demi Gerrard bansos. Tapi dia asli bilang elek banget ya. Sama sama kok. Hei, ini tangan. Tak bersanding. Let's go. Harus satu-satu ya, susah sih. Oh, udah kita udah berceking. Willy Salim. Willy Salim. Oke lah. Nanti agak nunggu ya bang, pindah akun makanya. Tapi kayak yang dipindah akun Steam atau akun ininya bang, akun Konami bang, kalau bang Silen tuh. Kalau bang Silen tuh akunnya kan banyak tuh, itu yang diganti itu akun Steam, dari akun Steam atau akun Konaminya, ID Konami.
Picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Nanti akun utama boleh mabar kah, gas aja, nggak usah boleh, aman. Yang penting ini ya dulu sih bang, kayaknya apa akun udah dapat ini dulu sih kalau bisa. Oke, langsung kelar ya udah ya. Oke, thank you. Siapa ini? Thank you bang Sharon ya. Akun Konami dan PS bang. Oh, kalau akun Konami kan tinggal login gitu ya, anggapannya kayak kita beda akun ya. Halo bang Sunlight, selamat datang bang Sunlight, welcome to the stream. Ini ayo lagi yuk. Udah berapa dapatnya nih kita nih ya bang Sharon ya? Dapat Gerrard dulu kah? Oke guys, kurang berapa sih? Bentar aku ngecek dulu ya, bentar ya. Bentar bang Silent, aku kurang berapa, coba bentar ya. Kita kurang berapa teman-teman? Gue dapetin Gerrard. Kurang 4 lagi, kurang 2 lagi yuk. Bang Diam kan udah, ini tinggal Bang Silent gak sih? Bang Silent 933-nya ya Bang Silent ya. Yang penting Gerrardnya koinnya nanti dulu nggak apa-apa. Aman bang. Ya sini. Ganti dulu Bang Silent ya. Makasih banget loh Bang Silent ya. Makasih banget loh. Kan kurang 2 lagi nih, 2 kali lagi nih. Ayo. Cihuy. Bang Arsat, ayo Bang Arsat ngapain? Tak setting dulu ya. Alhamdulillah. Aku juga kepo Bang, caranya ini gimana Bang? Jadi aku mau pindahin data akun Konamiku ke akun Steam gitu. Jadi kan akun yang ini tuh minta pindah ke akun Steam yang lain gitu bisa kan. Yo, weh kalah wes biasa. Siapa iki? Kalah wes biasa iki. Gas 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 gas. Tapi kelar aja gitu. Semua tak baik saja. Ada masa. Ih, silent mas Bira. Berarti notep ya koleksi negara itu. Cem. Sabar, sabar. Kalah wes biasa jenis biasanya kalah, Bang. Pemula, Bang. Kalau Rizky Faidan apa ya lagi belajar apa gitu namanya? Sini komajer deh, saya. Komajer deh, saya. Ya makan ngejurip lah kocak.
So what an all to a picturesque evening here.
Gas gas bantai-bantainya Bang. Sabar Bang Boang, ini lagi ngumpulin Gerrard dulu Bang Boang.
Crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin. Well, thanks, Peter. There's
Ki elok. Golnya berbatas sangat berkelas Bang Boang. Bang Boang, Bang Silent. Ya, satu kali lagi Bang Silent ya. Terus kita main adu kita. Bang nanti tolong kick akunku ya, soalnya aku langsung ganti akun. Oh gitu, oke. Bisa di kick ya emang ya? Ntar aku baru tahu. Caranya gimana? Caranya gimana keluarinnya? Oh ini keluarkan dari laga. Oke. Aman. Gila udah dari eranya LMS sih, MSN mainnya. Tak bersandiwara. Ayo. Ayo mana nih Bang? Kan ada 3 akun Bang. Bang Buang. Silent punya peternakan akun. Jual beli itu Bang Silent. Jubel akun Efootball. Tapi sekarang nih BTW akun Efootball ini kan lagi naik ya. Mungkin gak sih kalau harga akun juga mahal gitu kalau Efootball tuh. Aku nggak tahu kapan ya. Kemarin sempat baca beritanya Indonesia itu udah menyumbang sekitar 1 juta apa gitu aku lupa. 1 juta dolar apa gitu aku lupa. 1 juta dolar berapa? Gede banget kan? Ya tapi satu siapa nih nabrak siapa, ada YouTube-nya tuh. Ada namanya ini Bang Silent. Oh iya Silent 29. Ini juga namanya mau tak ganti gak sih guys? Kita bersandiwara. Satu lah. Tambahlah. Apa yang ada dipukul. Ayo.
What an all to a picturesque evening here.
Gabriel Batistuta.
All the ingredients for a showcase.
Wah, ada Eto'o-nya loh Bang Bang Silent nih, ngeri banget.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A
Siapa,
delight to
siapa?
have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Set.
He's having a shot! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and
Oke, thank you banget Bang Silent. Kita sudah berhasil mendapatkan Frank Rijkaard sih. Stephen Gerrard. Oke, bentar guys, kita thank you ya Bang Bong ya, Bang Silent ya. Sorry. Ntar ya, kita ngeklaim dulu teman-teman, kita ngeklaim dulu. Ayo Bang Silent ganti akun dulu, katanya mau pakai akun yang utama gitu. Kok di sini? Ya ini ya. Selamat datang. Selamat datang. Selamat datang. Selamat datang. Stephen Gerrard, sang maestro lini tengah Liverpool dan timnas Inggris. God damn, dapat kita. Thank you ya Bang Silent ya. Gelo. Sang maestro lini tengah. Bentar ya, kita ganti formasi dulu ya sambil ya. Ini udah tarik out ini. Nanti kita bikin short teman-teman. Bentar ya. Berarti tengah kita bisa masukin siapa guys? Ganti Alistair mungkin ya. Mana Stephen Gerrard tadi berapa sih? 390 berdasarkan posisi nggak sih? Berapa tadi ya? 90 nih. Welcome Stephen Gerrard, kita langsung up full ya. Selamat Bang dapat Gerrard, jangan lupa bikin syukuran potong kambing. Potong kambing berapa guys harga kambing guys? Aduh, jangan dong, nanti rungkat aku. Gak rungkat sih. Kemajuan ini belum update ya. Ini udah rekomendasi aja nggak sih 97 tuh. Cuman kita ntar guys. Tambahkan ini dulu ya, latihan kalian kita tambahin. Kalau Gerrard ini apa nih? Lebih ke arah passing ya? Tapi ada tembakan roket ya, umpan tidak. Umpan yang berkelas gitu. Umpan berbobot dapet. Terus yang belum umpan silang Rabona, nggak tahu sih. Trik tumit mungkin perlu ya. Belum. Oke, sekarang kita ke tembakannya teman-teman ya. Semoga dapat kenakal atau chip gitu. Udah dapet tuh kan. Lemparan boleh, sama kemahiran. Nah ini harusnya. Wah, kalau pengganti super bisa sih nanti satu paket sama si guys. Kita bakalan bikin si ini satu paket nanti sama siapa ya yang keluar ya. Mungkin saatnya kita mengganti Orkan Kokju. Sini aja guys, nanti babak pertama kan yang main si ini. Ya mungkin gitu aja. Tapi ada Donadoni. Oh, berarti gini guys. Donadoni ada. Nanti tengahnya itu aku mikirnya gini guys. Nah, nanti ini diganti sama enggak, berarti sini dulu ya Gerrard. Nanti kok aku bingung jadinya ya. Kan Gerrard masuk. Duetnya sama LBF kan nanti ganti si Neymar. Oh iya, betul, sama Neymar. Gerrard kanan. Oke. Bang mau ikutan turnamen liga malam minggu nggak antar para streamer live YouTube handal? Live YouTube handal? Gol emas konsol. Wah, ini udah kelar nih Bang Muhammad Hasan nih. Sudah dapat Gerrard kita, Bang. Kalau mau ikutan daftar aja ke Bang Silent, dia panitianya. Emang iya. Emang real itu. Wah, boleh sih kalau ini menarik juga. Ayo sini ayo Bang ini. Siapa tadi Bang Bong, Bang Silent yuk. Katanya mau pakai akun utama. Anjay semangat Bang, semangat juga Bang Azam Kahlif. Jangan lupa nanti subscribe teman-teman ya. Bagi kalian yang membantu-bantu bisa share link di deskripsi. Seikhlasnya aja. Kita tidak memaksa teman-teman ya. Azam, welcome guys. Ayo, 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 ayo. Emang beneran ada liga malam Jumat nih? Kalau mau malam minggu nih, boleh nih. Gue kalau mau ikut sih bisa, guys. Kita bersandiwara. Jangan lupa di like dulu dong teman-teman. Jangan lupa di like dulu videonya, guys. Selama ku mampu. Aslinya ada punya Discord nggak? Discord sih ada sih. Bang Silent mau pakai akun ini aja. Oke dah. Aslinya ada Discord sih bang, aku bang. Ada. Tapi gabung sih nanti. Kan punya 2 orang nih. Ini 2 orang kita mah. Itu ada Discord sih. Boleh aja kalau mau aku ikut nih. Kita bersandiwara. Itu ada ininya kah bang? Ada PP-nya nggak? Ada previsolnya nggak? Ada sih, keren sih. Real kah itu? Liga malam minggu maksimal 12 player bang. Kalau ada yang nggak main baru bisa gantiin. Udah full terus ya? Udah full terus ya bang Selen ya? Ikut bang Muhammad Hasan. Ayo habis ini bang Muhammad Hasan ya. Habis ini. Jangan lupa di subscribe dulu yang mau join ya teman-teman ya. Guys, kok Nata biar nanti yang dimasukin gampang itu siapa aja gitu udah kelihatan. Gerrard terus berbatau kembali ini yang bos tadi. Ini enggak ya tadi ini guys. Nah, ini ya 5 inti yang harus diganti teman-teman. 5 inti yang nanti bakalan masuk. Kalau udah full ya gimana ya? Mungkin nunggu juga sih. Berarti nanti di ajang live atau gimana bang nih? Belum dapat Gerrard nih bang. Oke habis ini bang Hasan ya. Mau di golden goal aja apa gimana bang Hasan? Iya bang Hasan. Mau di golden goal aja apa gimana nih? Musuhnya guys. Lihat guys siapa bang Silent nih. David Beckham. Itu kalau strikernya ya. Kalau kalian udah punya Beckham, kalian tambahin Rumin guys siapa? Jan Koller. Ya udah, pala plontras metanya. Tapi jujur aku masih ada satu lagi yang lebih ngeri daripada ini guys, daripada si Jan Koller ya. Tapi bukan sundulan sih, emang beda mainnya. Romario, kalau enggak Bebeto. Iya bang, golden ball. Oke golden ball aja ya. Aman-aman bang Hasan. Habis ini bang Hasan. Tunggu aja kelar ini. Di subscribe dulu guys, di share ke komunitas Efootball ya kalau mau ya. Biar nanti para sesepuh bisa mengajarin kita bagaimana cara bermainnya gitu. Bantu ke share kalau kalian punya komunitas guys. Oh ya itu di ini juga bang Bongan. Berarti bang Salen punya komunitas ya. Bisa lah tuh buat di share ke komunitasnya bang Silent. Bisa buat bantu subscribe juga ini. Sama dia aja. Ya kita serius dulu bang ya. Kita lawan si bang Silent. Oke. Nah, siapa nih star lagi nih? Apa nih bang Silent nih? Oke udah. Wah, lupa Kimmich berarti gak dibawa ya. Aku lupa Kimmich guys, belum dibawa guys.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta. As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Oh ini Kimmich sih, DMF ya saya. Dia jadi DMF teman-teman ya, lupa ya. Set Baresi,
Oh, good steal.
El
He just
Capitano.
read it.
Eden Hazard terlalu lambat guys.
And it's Pirlo.
Mr. Hambaga.
Play it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Donatoni.
Arda Güler.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Raul.
Set. Raul Gonzalez.
Real chance here.
Tabrak ini nih orang kuat itu.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Kita kepala aja.
One side, dogged defense on the other. Alaba cuts it out. Well, a clinch
Aduh.
with the rangefinder there.
Oh, ganti Pirlo yang ini yang kemarin ya.
Clearly shot a goal.
Oh sialan. Ada TikToknya nggak bang? Wah, aku nggak ada TikTok bang. Aku tidak ada TikTok bang, nggak punya TikTok bang. Main TikTok tapi nggak punya channelnya ya, nggak bikin channel karena jarang ngeklip banget bang, jarang jarang record. Sudah.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Tipe.
Well played, well sorted out. Pirlo. Maldini.
Satu paket ini bang, gua pingin ini loh bang, pingin ngefullin Milanisti bang kita bang.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Biasanya sana.
Now it's Eto.
Kita salah prediksi terus yuk, Paulo Maldini sampai depan kalau serangan baliknya dapat sini.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? A header!
Aduh,
And it is a penalty.
penalti dong.
Really could have done without this.
Mana guys, tebak prediksi. Kiri kanan, kotak X segitiga atas. Mana nih Bang Salan kemana? Ke tengah. Beneran ke kanan dong. Jalan. Aduh, gimana nih Bang Salan nih, ngeri banget nih.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really
nggak
rude of
dapet
the
ya.
opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline,
touchline.
telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Sabar
It's
udah nih.
composure from here.
Donatoni. Oh, this is a very good run. He's having a hit.
Kayaknya nggak belok ke sana ya.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner.
Kosong sih aslinya tengahnya tuh, mending
And now a sudden chance to counter.
kurang naik bolanya nggak sih?
Inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan have their second corner now.
Kiri ya, kanan. Malah duel.
And now they can spring out of defense.
Filippo Inzaghi.
In with the challenge. He won't be happy with that one. He's going.
Wah,
Oh, brilliant from Donatoni.
brilliant from Donatoni.
Virtuous finish, an absolute joy. He has given that the lot. Bang.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter.
Huh?
Too much
Okay,
power,
sabar.
and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Franco Baresi. Umpan saja kepada Donadoni. Donadoni masih ada Edin. Mr. Hambaga.
Sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Jalan dikit lagi lah badan.
Now it's Eto.
David.
Aims beyond the
Jalan. Aduh, Pirlo
defense.
lagi.
He is through here.
Sang brilian maestro lini tengah, guys.
Güler. Eto touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Kocak banget tuh.
Always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it.
Wah, Eto'o nih larinya kenceng
Oh,
banget,
he's
guys.
been flattened there. Referee has just said play on. Eto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's shifting through the gears here.
Muter-muter mulu itu.
Shapes to shoot.
Bisa disundul,
It's well
disut
loose.
aja.
Who's gonna get there? Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Wah, kalah karena ini.
Donadoni really
Wah,
struggling
ini
to
Bang
influence the game.
Bang Silent ngambil paketnya ini kah? Kok punya punya Bruno Fernandes.
Hazard
Maldini guys.
throwing.
Maldini paling.
And it's Hazard. Foot in.
Nah, ini lawan Maldini gimana guys caranya guys?
Pass somewhat off target. Donadoni. The Rossi deals with that comfortably. Pirlo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, super ball. And he's cut it out. Kimmich. Baresi.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Koundé. Donadoni.
Sumpah kayaknya Nesta. Ngeri banget guys.
Now has he got the beating of his marker here?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
DiMarco. And Donadoni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we have here
Ngeri Bang Silent ngeri. Mas harus pakai dua guys.
a single goal the difference at half
Mas.
time. It is quite breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at halfway.
Ngeri. Ayo Bang Silent ya. Kita bersandiwara. Kok tak habis apa ya ini? HP-nya tidak bisa menyambung ke wifi teman-teman. Oke, let's go party. Ya.
So into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Donadoni.
Wah, malah lurus aku.
Bonucci defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is ended up in no man's land. It's Pirlo!
Ngeri banget tiba-tiba di situ Pirlo ya.
Very well to get to that.
Udah kayak hantu tiba-tiba standby di situ.
A wry smile there.
Siapa tuh Joshua ya? Itu main kah? Itu main mungkin bisa sih guys. Kita sambil unboxing si ini. Jimiter mana? Oh gini guys. Set Neymar sini tukeran sama Gerrard. Nah Gerrard jadi kanan gitu. Gitu loh teman-teman ya.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game
Numero
here.
13.
Wah lawan Eto'o. Udah aku juga Pak. Lawannya aja udah Eto'o kosong banget coba.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping.
Neymar!
Sayang nggak blitz. Sayang banget nggak blitz itu. Posisinya Neymar udah enak banget.
There, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's having a pop.
Ya Allah.
Oh,
Posisinya udah enak banget tuh badan
just
Neymar tuh.
not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
DiMarco. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ah, no.
Oh, that's a foul.
Bahaya,
Free
bahaya
kick's
guys,
been
bahaya
given.
guys, bahaya guys.
Well, the ref's been
Oke,
lenient.
oke, masih dibelas kasih, dibelas kasih ya.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he
Sorry,
should know
sorry.
much better than that.
Menurutku ya itu sih yang mau, kalau mau kepala, adu kepala pasti itu yang diambil.
Threads one in.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Kalau misal maju ini ya yang maju ini Pak.
80.113 spettatori.
And this is Rivaldo.
Tabrak aja Julas.
Alaba. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ih, kosong banget.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Oh, what
Gimana sih?
here?
Oke, masih aman.
DiMarco. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Takes on his marker.
Pelan dulu.
Bruno Fernandes, too strong for his opponent there. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Barasi ini segini guys, seperti ini guys, perannya Barasi set. Nah, dia itu cuma menutup ruang teman-teman ya.
That's a sharp
Kakak.
pass.
Kakak belum bermain teman-teman. Oke, ambil Mike Dida. Langsung saja ke ujung, set. Sundul bawah, oke.
Neymar.
Udah kita lari aja. Ya, kelamaan ya.
Ronaldinho was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
No, I was on the edge of my seat then. He
Maldini.
just took on 1-2.
Kuat dia lari segitu ya.
And he's there to belt it away. Berbatov. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Gerrard nggak mau
He
nutup
should have done
jalur
a lot
guys.
better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wah, Gerrardnya masih kayak orang bingung. Halo bos, halo Virgi Cilok. Halo bang. Halo bos, halo kak. Halo bawahnya bos apa karyawan gitu. Welcome bang. Bahaya banget nih bang Silent nih. Ngeri banget bang Silent ya. Tak gara-gara si Baresi sama ini udah kartu kuning 2 biji. Aku niatnya itu Kimis tuh di kanan teman-teman ya. Kanan tuh Kimis. Tengahnya sih ini Berbatov.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Hazard. Showing good feet.
David Beckham Putra.
Berbatov.
Berbatov ini nggak bisa lari guys.
Dash for it. Gerrard receives it in a wide position. He has found the way. Goes for a shot. And he hits the net.
Let's go.
And they are dragging it back. Game on again. One sweeping move executed
Dapat
with
guys.
deadly
Nggak dapat.
efficiency.
Ayo kakak.
Yeah, when you're
Kakak,
hitting
kakak,
momentum
Ricardo
like
kakak.
that, it's like walking into a sucker punch
Set.
and they're dazed.
Set.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle.
Oh, shoots it.
Nice banget.
And that's in.
Kelo. Jangan dipur lah Bang Silent.
Almost no time.
Sedih dipur gini Bang Silent mainnya.
Still on. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball
Oh, dia
out
pakai
of your
tempo
own
pelan
net.
sekarang Bang Silent
That
tuh.
one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's turning into quite a gem, this. Chance!
Well, he
Kalau bola kayak gitu
certainly
bagusnya
moved
di
to take any
flashing ya.
risks.
And it's Neymar. It's Neymar.
Ah, itu gila kipernya sumpah, Michael.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Chance for a shot.
Nice banget.
Oh wow, that's crazy. A game of margins, a game of thrills.
Jangan dipur gitulah Bang Silent. Ih, Bang Silent ngepur loh, mentang-mentang udah menang 3-1.
So impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few
Dimeter.
minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter.
Babaton!
Astaga, dipur lagi loh. Bang Silent ini ngepur, ini kelihatan banget mainnya.
Top draw.
Astaga.
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even
Jangan
surprised
ngepur gitu Bang
himself how
Silent.
well he caught that.
Shoots! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? He does it all with an air of efficiency and
Apa ya harusnya?
simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
FC Tokyo.
Wah, Bang Silent ngepurnya kelihatan banget sih ini.
Terrific response.
Jangan gitu lah Bang Silent.
What a
Aduh.
fantastic game from those.
Bang Silent ini ngepur banget loh, Bang. Padahal di gameplay turnamen mana ini? Malah di ini aku, malah dipur. Enggak tercomeback itu bohongan. Bang Silent ngasih banget itu. Kelihatan banget Bang Silent ngasih. Enggak ngepur itu, ngasih itu. Kelihatan banget. Nah, ini Rizkard nih, main dong Rizkard, gantiin sih. Banyak striker juga bingung kan? Ntar guys, ini guys, harusnya di meter sini. Rizkard tuh gantiin ini guys, nah kayak gini loh aku enaknya. Gas Bang, ayo Bang Muhammad ini. Bentar Bang Silent ya. Bang Silent, bentar dulu Bang Silent. Ini kita mau buy one dulu sama Bang Muhammad ini. Gimana tadi caranya? Dua ya. Iya ada yang main gantian dulu, oke. Ya sini Bang ini. Kita main ini dulu. Apa namanya? Aturan gol Mas ya. Bang Hasan ya, Bang Hasan ya. Bang Hasan ya. Login dulu Bang Hasan tuh. Kodenya udah ada ya. Kita bersandiwara. Oke, let's go. Oke, yuk, gas yuk. Let's go ya. Let's go party. Ayo. Gol mas Bang, kita langsung golin aja ya. Langsung minggir Bang. Kipernya langsung minggirin.
Hello and
Ya.
welcome one and all. The atmosphere.
Kipernya minggirin ya Bang ya, kipernya langsung minggirin ya.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
Ini siapa lagi yang mau main nih? Kalau ada yang mau dibantu-bantu bilang guys. Kalau enggak kita divisi
Hi
dulu.
everyone, and thanks Peter.
Minggir, Bang.
It's great to be on board.
Inzaghi.
Oke, udah keren banget Pipo Inzaghi.
They willed it.
Don ya Bang Muhammad Hasan ya.
The lightness of
Thank you Bang Muhammad Hasan. Siapa nih yang mau buy one lagi guys? Sini buy one fun juga boleh sini. Set. Dari mana? Udah tambah Belgia, Pak. Dapat koin. Siapa lagi ya yang mau buy one biasa? Kalau nggak ada kita langsung push divisi bentar, guys. Berpush divisi sementara. Don Bang, thank you juga Bang Muhammad Hasan ya. Jangan lupa di subscribe Bang Muhammad Hasan. Bang Hasan udah subscribe belum sih? Kayaknya udah ya, yang dari lama. Hmm. Uh, what? If I a fast junior? What do you mean, bro? I'm sorry, I can follow back. I can add a friend or follow account from Steam because my Steam is in trouble, so I cannot to follow you. If you want to play, just with room ID room. Udah ya, Bang, thank you juga ya Bang Muhammad Hasan ya. Thank you. Ada yang mau buy one lagi nggak guys? Kalau nggak ada yang mau buy one, kita gasin divisi teman-teman. Karena kita udah dapat Gerrard. Socially the room. Bam bam digi digi bam 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 digi digi bam bam. Let's go man. So if you cannot pee, who is want to play with me? I will wait until 12 13 12. If nobody want 2 minutes again, 2 minutes. If no one to join my room, I will play division. To the bum showroom. Oke, kayaknya nggak ada yang main ya. Butuh 4 lagi buat dapetin Gerard tuh sama si ini bang, sama si Bang Silent. Bang Silent itu punya 3 akun tuh. Terus satunya tuh cari lagi gitu siapa gitu. Ya kita push divisi dulu ya teman-teman ya. Kita sambil push divisi dulu teman-teman. Betul ini katanya lagi susah guys. Udah lost streak kita. Let's ya. Yuk, kita divisi guys. Lawan Korea Selatan Gama Bunta. Gama Kici. Oke, langsung guys. Kita bakal bantai-bantai dulu teman-teman ya. Luis Diaz. God damn. Oke, langsung kita teman. Wah, aku lupa nggak bawa si Safik ya. Sebenarnya kalau misal buat kiper kayaknya Safik lebih oke. Kamu justru Oke, let's go, let's go. Mantap nih bang, banyak pasien mabarnya. Alhamdulillah bang Boang lah ya. Bang Boang nggak mau mabar nih. Yang penting bantai-bantai dulu sambil guys. Ini defisit BTW ya, bukan mabar ya. Tadi udah mabar lagi sih.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Oke, Dembele.
Things already rolling. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may
baca
not be
bola.
a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence
Wow,
are as
wow, wow,
imposing as they come.
Wow.
He's proved positive that being a top-class
Wow,
centre
wow,
half
wow,
isn't
wow,
all
wow.
about
Wow, 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 wow,
physicality
wow.
and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance
Wow,
of
wow, wow, wow,
how
wow.
he reads the game, the anticipation, the position.
Oke, David Alaba. Oh, digituin mainnya. Oke, bisa.
And it's Kimmich.
Shit.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Some
David Raya ini paketan ini ya.
A perfect example. And the keeper's given it away.
Paketan ini enggak sih ngambilnya? Mana namanya?
That pass has been
Spanyol.
intercepted.
David Raya mana sih? Portugal itu Spanyol.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't
Oke,
he?
sabar.
Hazard. Filippo Inzaghi.
Kenapa ke situ, guys? Tadi yang lari loh.
Away.
Belum pula bang mesti dapat.
Milan have it back and can go again. That has not gone well. And it's Arda Güler.
Guler.
Güler!
Wah, nggak kena ya. Belum pulang bang, masih di tempat pulih. Biasanya kalau open mabar fieldnya
Güler
banyak.
clearly thought he had the
Ya.
beating of the keeper.
Ya begitulah. Tapi kan mungkin udah kesaing sama yang lebih banyak gitu bang. Udah kesaing sama yang lebih terkenal gitu kan. Apalagi Rizky Faidan.
And we have
Malah kemarin sempat aku mau nabrakin Rizky Faidan nggak dapet ya. Kanan kita. Inzaghi, gol! Dikit lagi Inzaghi.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too
Filippo
much wrong with his
Inzaghi.
effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And this is Inzaghi. Great defending, strong and
Si
determined.
Alan.
Well played, well sorted out. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Hazard.
Aku belum ngegolin ya. Kira udah ngegolin.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Oke.
Alaba gets over and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Oh, nice touch.
Ya offset.
Gets flagged offside.
Aku juga niatnya ngincar si Arda loh padahal. Joshua Arda. Siapa sih Arda kan udah tadi ya? Apa Raul?
Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Diaz. Now it's Raul.
Gabriel kakinya kan panjang banget ya.
Still goalless.
Kita
Threads one in.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
This looks promising.
Bingung banget ya aku ya.
Not want to
Masalahnya kaki
give up
kiri, guys.
against this opponent.
Masalahnya kaki kiri. Kalau kaki kanan dari bawah itu enak. Kalau kaki kiri susah. Kalau ada Trivela mungkin masih mending ya, settingnya Trivela gitu.
Milan have their second corner now.
Ayo Richard sama Richard. Dibuang sana dong.
And that's a throw.
Mana nih Raul nih? Ini kuncinya di Raul, guys.
Played out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ronaldo getting on for a third of the way through the game. Filippo, and can he finish?
Dodo nih.
So in he goes again.
Aduh, Dodo.
That
Dia
was
malah
the worst
mana
effort in
Discordnya
the
bang?
world.
Sini gua masukin ke grup Discord para streamer live Efootball. Waduh, bentar bang, bentar ya. Sebenarnya tuh Discord ini sih, Discord punya orang. Nah, kita numpang. Aduh,
And a few accusing looks coming his way.
sabar bang Boang, Ntar dulu. Kalau nggak bang Boang, ini aja nge-type ininya dulu, nge-type grupnya aja. Kalau nggak punya bang Boang sini, nanti aku yang masukin sendiri.
Camavinga. Ronaldo.
Disarin link aja punya bang Boang, ntar aku yang masukin gitu. Sekalian aja.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Ayo.
Goulet is the team's great visionary. Looking to play him in. Space for him to turn and look.
Jalan.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
Kenceng
It's
banget langsung
almost
itu.
personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Gue udah tahu pola passingnya, gue udah tahu musuhnya gimana gitu.
Very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick
Udah
me up
dapat
just
satu.
before the break.
2.
DiMarco. Donatoni.
Bunuh diri dong.
Rijkaard. Camavinga. Now it's Dembele.
God damn, nggak dapat gua.
And it's Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Astagfirullah, kedua.
Diaz. Now can he find a finish? Oh, shooting
Jalan gua jauhin gitu.
goal!
Jauhin jauh bang, guys.
Half time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap
Kok nggak
to get
belok ya,
that in
sialan?
mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to.
Menang gua. Nice.
That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter.
Okay,
It
okay.
seems the team were just
Tadi apa bila diseriusin ya?
playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes.
Kok ke situ sih, nggak ke ini? Astaga.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself.
Aduh, ketutupan ya Cannavaro ya. Sialan Cannavaro.
And that's definitely not his best.
Nang.
Camavinga.
Mana sih?
Rijkaard. It's Kimmich.
Mitch.
And it's Rijkaard. Diaz. Rijkaard.
Ya, Donadoni lari dulu ya.
Step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Inzaghi.
Please Arda
Now it's
bisa.
Goulet. He is through here. Nice interception, well timed.
Astaga,
It's
ditahan-tahan
shipped out
deh.
wide. Camavinga.
Nyerang yang nggak nyerang sih ini menurutku.
Milan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh no, this does not look good.
Langsung ke depan saja.
Keeper's got good
Aduh.
distance on that.
Dapat tapi.
That's a little off target. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oke.
Great ball and a real chance. Rijkaard. Milan are looking to break at pace. Inzaghi proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's burst through. Inzaghi is...
Bang, habis ini sama aku ya, boleh sini live ball.
Talking to,
Kasih
I
sini.
think. Yes, it is.
Habis ini bang, aman bang. Ayo.
DiMarco is standing over this one, going for goal.
Digeser kipernya si kampret.
He's left disappointed.
Ayo ya, abis ini.
Loose pass, played into space. Well, that's well seen too. Your impression so far, Jim?
Milan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Camavinga, and it's Grimaldo. Can he get it through?
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Sumpah tuh Lampard itu juga kenapa loh Hazard?
Rijkaard.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Itu sih Kimmich.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, no, that was never going to make.
Aku udah subscribe, thank you, mantap juga Bang Level.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way through.
Oke, gue ganti pemain dulu sih harusnya ini.
Now it's Diaz. Rijkaard. Now Howson.
Wah.
And it's Cannavaro.
Mau dicupu guys mereka guys.
Gabriel. 75 minutes played. Now it's Diaz.
Gerrard tuh nggak nutup loh, dia malah ke atas.
Grimaldo picks it up out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Udah mau diserang, pantesan ya susah banget serangnya.
It's played through for him. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Cannavaro lagi sumpah.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. DiMarco, and that's aimed into the middle.
Offset apa? Walah, oke live malam ya Bang biasanya. Biasanya pagi sih. Bang Boang ada di mari. Oh, ini ada di share ya. Thank you Bang Boang ya. Duh, malah aku gak jadi ganti pemain loh. Katanya kakak yang main enak guys.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Driving forward. Just eases him off the ball. South Korea can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Mbappe. Good play on the left-hand side here. And this is Raul. Mbappe.
Apa sih ini respondingnya pemainnya jelek banget. Oh, nggak ganti pemain lu sama sekali berarti. Wah, jeleknya kayak gitu guys. Gua nggak jadi ganti pemain, kocak. Pemain gua udah habis semua ini tenaganya. Ya Bang, Efootball biasanya on PC-nya habis maghriban tuh. Baru bisa buka PC tuh. Ya Bang Level ya. Ekuador. Kolombia Ekuador. Ya. Ya Bang Level ya, sini ya. Keluar. Ya sini. Bang Level mana Bang Level? Bang OTW ono. Oke oke aman-aman Bang Liverpool ya. Aman. Let's go party, let's go party. Wow, wow. Untuk menyakiti diri. Yo, cola-coli. Astagfirullah apa tuh? Gambarnya tapi Adriano sih ngeri kayaknya. Take my apa tuh Bang? Ya namanya emang itu. Oke, aman lah baikku ya, aman-aman. Semuanya aman. Only for us. If I get falling in love with Ayo kita bantai-bantai Bang Cola-coli. Harusnya Doni nggak sih apa sih Cola-coli coba.
Welcome to those who have joined us all
Kenapa
here
tambah
on a
ini malah
beautiful clear
macet?
evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Ya langsung Joshua kita kunci ke guys, guys. Walah dipancal kakinya. Apa sih itu pelontos? Si pelontos itu kayaknya aku tahu guys. Ngeri belum. Ini Bang Cola-coli yang ngeri nih pemainnya Roberto Carlos tuh. Aku yang jarang ketemu ini Roberto Baggio ya.
Great defending, strong and determined, and he's found a way past. Donatoni, there he goes. Great shot.
Ketutupan dia guys.
It's gone for a throw-in. Neymar.
Wah dipasang jauh dong.
A sharp little-
Aduh David Alaba udah tua kocak.
He is through here.
David Alaba udah tua. Oh ya lempar.
He evidently loves the contest.
Set. Ya Allah lah segala passing.
Not
Aduh, aduh.
Dani Olmo. And he is tries a shot.
Lamine Yamal.
Well, there's the man we're all here to
Ya
see.
Allah, Ardi nggak maju,
Thrill a
guys.
minute, Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion.
Sat,
So I
sat,
wonder, Jim,
sat.
what is it
Ay,
to show?
Well, plenty.
astagfirullah.
Being the kind of player who
Aku
likes to
ngincer
take
bawah
it
loh,
himself
sumpah. Tadi
to
aku
win,
ngincer Raul loh.
whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Wah, lah Willy Salim. David Alaba ding.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's good running with the ball.
Yo, ada. Sap. Wah, dorong guys. Kasar banget ya. Ini.
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Still very well to his man.
Astagfirullah.
And he's managed to get free.
Masih dapet ya.
And it's a
Yang kalah
goal.
push up ya bang, janganlah gitu. Konsol lobby, welcome bro, Alex. Just comment your ID room. Maybe some people want to play.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too
Kita seriusin dikit boleh nggak kali ya? Kita seriusin dikit boleh kali ya?
It's Inzaghi.
Aduh, kita seriusin dulu paling ya guys ya.
Not a bad try.
Live
by
ball bang, live ball ya bang. Cola-coli kita seriusin dikit ya bang ya.
I'm not sure he needed to cut it as fine as he did. He had enough of the goal to aim
Bikin
at.
serius teman-teman. Ntar kita silent dulu.
Well timed, excellent interception. Sprint it left. It's played through for him. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple
Oke,
miscalculation. No more, no
Terus
less.
aja kita, padahal itu udah sesuai rencana ya teman-teman ya. Pasti nanti habis itu mau diterobos itu kan, makanya kita majuin aja.
Offside.
Wah, kotak sih.
Kimmich. Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting!
Astagfirullah. Astagfirullah, gagal.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Drogba.
Skema yang sudah sangat bagus padahal itu.
Looking for options for movement.
Astaga.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party.
Wah, keren banget kalau itu sih.
That is beyond special.
Halo Alex.
He's got himself.
Bro, Alex, I can't to follow account, bro, because my account has been suspended.
Are all square. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Many feature
Such a
is locked
well-worked finish. It looked like
because
he was going to be shut down,
I don't
but
know.
he
So
thrives in
people hack my
situations like
account,
that.
so now in trouble.
Milan restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got
Kita
two
pakai
strong
tempo
teams
atas ya,
of
kita pakai
fairly
tempo atas
equal
ya.
standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the ball is out of
Ya
play.
terambung lagi V1. Oke, Raul.
This is actually
Joshua.
a courageous move and
Joshua,
ambitious.
Donadoni. Apa ya?
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend
Arda.
against.
He's having a pop.
Masih kurang atas, guys.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Güler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Bisa cek gimana? Gol harusnya.
Aggressive jump.
Apa tenang? Ya wis. Iya. Kabar.
Hazard. And this is Hazard.
Iya, ya, kenapa ya? Aneh dong orang ini.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Drogba. Now it's Neymar.
Siapa?
And he's picked out
Jadi
the
Olmo
ball.
kaki kanan, nggak bisa ngesut dari
Oh,
situ.
super ball. And the shot.
Nah, David Alaba dibaca.
And he
Sponsor
couldn't
lobby,
finish.
let's go anyone up.
Very
Alex
good
Bin.
having that. You're always gonna have chances with
Wait
that
after
kind
me,
of
bro.
movement.
After I play this, I will join your lobby.
Height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rijkaard! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Big chance!
Oke. Double touch Neymar.
Lovely bit of skill. Steaming on.
Wih. Dikiranya PS3 tuh di spam terus.
Goulet is always
Sap, wah, Arda juga bisa, Bang. Arda juga bisa, Bang. Set. Ah, Hazard nih cacat ini. Aduh.
Quick look at his watch.
My lobby, yes.
The referee whistles for
Or
half.
you want to join my lobby?
Nothing to separate
I'm no
the two
problem.
teams at half time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the
Yeah.
break all square.
Aman. Wait, after I play this, bro.
Halfway point.
Well, you have to
Do you want to
this has stayed 1-1.
Gerrard?
I
Yes,
think,
even
though, that the way spaces have
free
been
Gerrard
filled
card,
in key
or
areas with
you want to
relative
play
ease will be
one
a
by
real
one
concern,
against me?
something that needs addressing and fast.
So all square at half
After this, I will play against you, bro.
The other blow for blow at the break.
I will help you get Gerrard.
And hostility. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he can clear it away.
Ben Adam.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball
Roberto
well, but
Doni, Donadoni, Donadoni. Alright, I will wait. I need this for again. Okay. I will go to goal, yes. Golden goal.
Enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of relief, surely.
Donadoni.
sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Roberto Carlos. What the?
Milan have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Wait about my signal.
Push it into space. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's been hooked away.
Marco Simic. Marco. Tiang.
He's beaten the keeper.
Yes, golden goal. Okay.
Post.
Sorry, my English is very little bit, just little bit. I can speak English, but it's little bit because I trying to speak.
No, that's been intercepted.
Arda Güler,
Now, can they get
Roberto Carlos,
pass somewhat off target? He has found the way through.
Franco Baresi, El Capitano,
Rijkaard.
They want to be quick.
Roberto Dona,
Running
Dona,
purposeful
Dona.
play from him.
Dona.
Filippo Inzaghi looking
Filippo
to shake
Inzaghi.
off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots
Ah,
of contact.
Joshua,
seems to be the
Joshua,
man to quieten
just
him
pass.
down.
Neymar. Some front-footed pressing going on
Okay.
here.
Okay, Frank Rijkaard. I don't know what to do.
Spread out to the left. Crosses it.
Raul.
He's got away with one there.
Wait. I want to substitution.
That's going in strongly.
Now it's Neymar. Goulet.
Arda
something
Güler.
onto that, and that is that.
Arda Güler Soloran. Güler Soloran.
Not against this opponent.
Güler to Federico Di Marco.
Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Okay.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Wah. Shit.
And here's Drogba. Real chance.
Oke.
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Indonesia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Okay, I will to substitution. Nah. Is this is the end? No. Kakak and Gerrard. Okay, so like this. Let's go. Please, bro, Alex, can you share my live to your community or your friend who play football? Can you share?
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 17, Hazard.
Hazard.
Numero 11, numero 13, Filippo Inzaghi.
Belly.
Numero 7,
That's really well manoeuvred.
numero 19.
Now that's well seen.
Franco, Baresi, Neymar tuh Ronaldinho, Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho, he really is something. A finish of true class. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. What a
God damn.
sweeping
Wait.
move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if
Again,
you want to be
this
effective on the break, then the key
Coutinho,
element is always
Leo
pace.
Messi.
That's what really rips the
Bullish
What a
header.
goal!
And yes, it's there.
broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine header. Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
No, like
Well, I
that,
think
not
they have
like that.
every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Neymar.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Haha.
Brilliantly.
Coach.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply
Gerrard.
brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Set, kita buang ke depan dulu guys. Kita memakai hati kita, Kak. Oke, serangan balik.
He's cleared it out of harm's way. Adams.
Adams.
And it's Serginho.
God damn, Ronaldo
Progress
chop.
on the left. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Come on. Kakak. Just run, Kakak.
The pass has gone astray. Serginho. He's got away.
E
Messi
quando
has
l'uomo
it out
indica
wide and
4
in
minuti
space.
di recupero.
Gerrard. Rijkaard. And they can counter here. Driving forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard. DiMarco does really well to win the ball there. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to play him in. And
Thank
that
you.
will be the final act.
Bang cola-coli ya.
They are pumped. Boy, they are
Cola-coli
pumped.
aja.
A tough win earned through the power of
Oke, lo
will.
jago, Bang. Bentar, Bang ya. Sekali, Bang. Bentar, Bang. Ini aku nyelesain sini dulu ya. Bang Alek dulu ya. Bang Alek biar ini. Ini doang. Golden Ball. Golden Goal. Gol emas dulu Bang Alek biar cepet. Dia udah nunggu soalnya. Bentar ya Bang ya. Oke, bentar guys. 7 5 7 1 5 9. Oke, bentar Bang Alek. Nah. Wait Bang Alek ya. Oke, sabar Bang ini dulu. Kita kelar sama Bang Alek dulu ya. Kimi ni Don't forget to subscribe Bang Alek. Support me. Sorry. Ya. Langsung aja, shoot aja.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere
I
frenetic.
got. I need to get the points through.
I'm
Oh.
Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm
Okay.
more
Shoot,
than
bro.
ready
Just
to
shoot.
get going here.
Just shoot.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it.
Just shoot,
Let's
bro.
hope we get
It's
a
my man.
contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
What?
He's
Two?
had a shot.
Wait. I don't know. Yeah, just shoot, bro. I leave the.
And we have our very first corner. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Astaga.
That was
Wait,
very
this is-
necessary. Yamal.
What
And
the?
it's hit the woodwork and out.
Bro, just shoot, bro. Come on. Nice.
Oh, what a mistake! Try to spin that
Bro.
positively. I certainly can't.
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Just get. Nice.
Big chance!
Okay.
Oh, he's won it! They willed it! And
What are you
he's
doing, Bang
won it.
Alex? Hey, bro, Alex.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of
Take
course
it.
he wasn't.
Do you play Fortnite too, bro?
Defending when a-
I want to
when
play
an
Fortnite, but
defense is
I
ignored.
don't know how to play this game. That game, I don't know how to play Fortnite. Cause in Indonesian, no. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, my friend. My pleasure. Okay, come on. Left ball, bang left ball. Ayo. Ya sini mana bang ini katanya mau lagi ya bang level ya. Serius dikit lah bang level ya. Tadi itu masih 0,01% dari kekuatanku yang sebenarnya. Was doing fine. Oke, ayo. Wow. Alex, do you want to play against me? Oke, wait. Habis ini bang ini ya. Ini kayaknya bang Alex nih mau baywan sama aku nih. Boleh. Habis ini. Ayo guys, bantai bang live ball. Sabar ya. Ini ada si ini mungkin mau baywan sih. Bang Alex mau baywan dulu sebentar ya. Oke, kita mau baywan dulu sama si bang Alex dulu. What language do you speak? I'm speak Indonesian, bro. I'm speak Indonesian. So I try to speak English is very bad. That's, I don't know. My speaking is not good. I'm trying to learn how to speak in English, but I'm still try and try. Okay, come on, Alex. I will destroy you, bro. I will destroy you. What it means.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the
Okay,
noise
come on.
is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the
Shit,
ultimate
William Pacho.
status symbol of their glorious history. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Arda Güler.
Running strong and purposeful. Woola!
Shit, man.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Goulier probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That was lovely, that.
Albert Ferrer with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when
Donna.
a player at least tries to make...
Tony. What the hell?
Shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Donadoni certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparison.
And the shots!
Okay, come on.
Rijkaard. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real
No
risks.
pass.
So they're still very
Wait,
much in a
are
phase
you
of,
like...
of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goulier is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that,
Holy
the more
moly,
he's gonna
mother.
be swamped.
Hey. What is our lagging, bro? Because the server is not from Asian, I think.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Arda Güler.
Raul.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Giuliano Simeone.
Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stoichkov. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation.
Wah. Si Alan.
They can counter here.
Aman.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Come on, I will play serious right now, bro, because it's very boring. I play like this.
Acres of space
Sup.
out wide. It's Asa!
What? Why I was cannot shoot from this
Potential goal
place?
this season contender. If only.
He's the one player you want on
I don't know
the ball
why.
winning defenses.
Three
And that's
three
precisely
times
what
I
he-
try. Never shot on target.
He's had it nicked away. Gerrard. Articulate. Great vision. Lovely. Now then. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here.
Sat.
The chance to break through.
God damn.
Oh no, he misses from the spot.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Wih.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. And here's Stoichkov. Kimmich. That has not gone well. De Ligt. 40 minutes gone.
Matthias
Half-time
Tilay.
closing in. Now it's Raul. He won't be happy with that one. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Messi. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack
Raul.
quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Raul.
I think this
Yeah,
is
versus
a
three,
very
bro.
welcome time for a goal.
Raffle
Peter.
Ackerman.
There was a momentary drop off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all
Raul.
a very special memory.
Un minuto di recupero.
Sheep.
Crossbar! And he should have made them
Apa
pay.
tak?
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. And for the first half...
4 times I try 4. That's never on shot on target.
Just the one goal.
Why?
It's still anybody's
Ini
game.
Ponami.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum.
Orang
They're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Cicik kubi loro main
Milan just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Nanggurku tahu nih soalnya kubi taruh lamar kan. Wah ngupu ya jadi waktu.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Somos yo diminta
So the
dine.
action resumes. Milan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Pass somewhat off
Pedrico to Doni.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Doni. Whoa, that's very.
Pacho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. And the pass is intercepted. Gerrard. It's a searching pass.
God damn.
Threads one in.
God damn.
No way through. And that's another good win of the ball. Yamal.
Mbappe.
Donatoni. Chance here to counter.
Wah.
Searching pass is played.
Aidin, Mr. Hamburger.
Free.
Mr. Hamburger, no.
De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's intervened well there.
Up.
Quality ball.
People Inzaghi.
He's had it taken off him.
Donna.
This
People.
is Inzaghi.
People.
He's one-on-one.
People. Raul.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Good moment from People.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Serginho. Fermin providing
Fermin.
an outlet on that flank. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Inzaghi receives it in a good position here. Albert
Tap.
Ferrer, a player of
Tap.
legendary
The
status.
best moment from Frank
Donatoni.
Richard.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's made its
Mbappe.
way to him.
Mbappe! Ha 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 ha. What?
Nicked it back promptly. And this is Stoichkov.
Steve Boy.
Albert Ferrer.
Albert
And
Ferrer.
it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard!
It's Gerrard. Oh, aku belum masukin Gerrard ya.
That's exactly what they
Sap.
need to keep doing. Carry on
Sap.
plugging away,
Sap.
and eventually
Ice.
you might just get that little break.
This is a
Go go
really
go go go
front-footed
go
approach.
Power
The
Rangers.
interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ah,
And here's Yamal. Baresi
Franco Baresi.
wins the duel this time.
Franco Baresi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Donatoni stood his ground strongly. Donatoni!
What the
Oh, that
hell?
should've been two.
6 times I'm try again and it's cannot to goal. Why?
To believe being denied.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Still open from B, Meter Berbatov and Neymar. So Gerrard and Ricardo Kaka now is like this. I will in serious mode. Tomasio, cinta sina. It's empty.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13. Filippo Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Numero 17. Hazard. Numero 19. Numero 7. Numero 11.
They've played it short.
Lasciano il campo
No
per
try card.
il numero 20. Berbatov. Il numero 21. Neymar.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. It
Bro,
has.
I will shoot, I will shoot, I will
So
shoot.
a big chance now from 12 yards.
Ronaldinho. Cambio di
Ter
giocatore.
Stegen to save this spot kick and his team. Corners you like, and they're running.
Neymar Junior.
Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Randall Colomwani.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
Huh?
Tries a shot! And no mistake. Back to within one. Interesting.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way.
He's having a shot!
Camavinga.
That is
Oh,
decidedly
Camao,
accurate.
I
Camao.
think that miss is going to keep him
Camavinga.
out for a while.
Okay, Dimitar Berbatov, where are you? Huh?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Good read, needed to be. That's good running with the ball.
That's good play from him.
He's beaten the last man.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock.
David
No
Alaba.
need to overly commit now.
Neymar driving on and making good progress.
Nutmeg.
Very much into the last knockings. He's in plenty of space here.
Shit.
Sane receives it in a wide position. A
What
header!
the hell?
Goal! And right near the
And the comeback is complete. God damn.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square with almost no... It's Neymar!
Sudah
Been
tuh.
quick to recover this. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kamavinga.
Nice try, Bang Alex, Bro Alex.
So it is
Thank
something
you for
both.
play.
It's ideal for neither. Both parties having
God
to settle.
damn. It is throw, bro. Good game, good game. Okay, now the time for GG, bro. Thank you, bro Alex. It's time for live ball, ya. Thank you, bro Alex. I will now it's time for I against live ball. Oke. Come on, Bang live ball. Mabar sini Bang Arsyad yang mau mabar sini siapa dulu nih? Bang live ball dulu atau mau Bang Arsyad nih? Aku lagi main rank, Bang. Oke, ini ada sini Bang Aslam nih. Bang Arsyad. Udah. Yo. Oh, yeah. Are you Division 2? Yes, I'm Division 2, bro. What about you? You're good, man. Thank you. You're good too, man. Oh, I can't to draw. I think I will become back is complete, but final is draw. It's good.
Well, what a
You're
sight
good
this is.
too,
A
man.
beautiful
That's
evening.
good.
And
We
the
are
pace
we
of
both are good.
football really get the juices flowing.
Hey, by the way, where are you from, bro?
And it's a
Bro,
pleasure
Alex,
to
where are
be
you from?
alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a
Bojan
real
Krik,
thrill to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn.
Franco
San Siro
Baresi.
is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Franco Snyder. Franco
If
Snyder.
you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And a chance! Goal! Milan!
Kita tidak tanggung-tanggung kalau sama Bang Arsyad ya. Bang Arsyad adalah rivalitas kita, guys.
No time.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
And that really is so impressive.
God damn, Joshua. Please, no PP.
Didn't envisage that. Rivaldo.
Look at the card of
Looking for
from
options for movement. He is through here. have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rijkaard. Now it's Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is
Rivaldo.
Oh, just skips past his man.
I'm had the Rivaldo, bro.
Good
That's
look. He's
ball
rising.
very, very good.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Ah,
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
nah.
Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard.
Okay, that's good moment.
Inzaghi.
That's good moment. People Inzaghi. Why I always cannot to go? Siapa Raul ya? Oh, dia Raul ya.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Look at the space here.
Weh, Xabi Alonso kenceng banget badinya.
Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Donadoni
Set.
surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Okay, come on.
Oh, it's come loose. That has been slung wide. Cross needs to be
Okay.
good. And the pass is intercepted.
Boyan.
DiMarco looking understandably energised after his goal.
Dona. Doni. Dona. Doni. Dona. Doni. Dona. Doni. No card.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
David Alaba.
Oh, red, nice interception.
God
And it's
damn it.
Ronaldo. Well, that's beautifully
Roberto.
He's found a way
Roberto.
through.
Roberto. Set.
Here comes the corner, and we have our very first corner.
Out ya. Sabar bang, kita belum serius bang. Telah kita ya. Jona Bojan. Bojan is cannot to header. So come on, Pipo.
No damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And here's Bojan.
It's Boyan.
Rivaldo. Cafu picks it up out wide.
Rivaldo. Nutmeg shot.
Rivaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos.
No. Mike Dida is coming, baby.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Arda Guler. Soloran. Arda Messi, Angkara Arda. Bagus nah. Angkara Arda. Joshua.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Foto dulu lainnya setengah ini. Sat.
Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Arda.
overly willing to compromise.
Wait. Arda. Ay.
Defending strong and determined. And he's there to make the challenge.
Edin, Mr. Hambaga.
Oh, it's a great ball here.
Always against.
Rijkaard. England have reclaimed it. He's beaten the last man. And this is Bojan. And Bojan! And a
Bojan kanan
big
ya.
finish. England are back in business. The lightness of step,
ayolah
the
bang.
sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah,
Nah, Bapak
having
pokoknya
the
ini harus
thrust to
sholat.
get there is one thing, having the composure to score
Sabar, sabar,
is
sabar,
another.
Pak. Ibu gue tuh. Itu. Nintendo. Itu nenek gue kilo. Kayak kemarin dia, itu yang gua alami itu. Ah, orang tapi gua bener tuh bisa. Milik ya. Bila ya, TV-nya yang penting mas Android nih rasa. Terus akun ini versi itu 7,1. Tapi kan rasa gue kui, rasa gue. Apa kita itu? Gila, kalau kayak biasa.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Joshua Kimmich.
Cross.
Bang Arsyad ini kenapa nih? Nge-lag kah Bang Arsyad? Atau lagi apa nih?
And no, he's seen through all of that. And this is Bojan. And that brings the first half to a close. The glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive.
Oh, aman.
Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus navetta.
Here's the whistle then to start the second half. He's a sharp little ball here. Alaba, DiMarco, and he's forced to go back. Kimmich, Alaba, and it's Rijkaard, and Donatoni, Rivaldo. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rivaldo. Donatoni. And here's Inzaghi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Bojan. Alaba was in no mood for any of that. Donatoni. Goulet. And here's Inzaghi. It's run loose here. Schneider. Rivaldo going after that. And it's Rivaldo. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Ball in towards the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking to play him in. Rivaldo really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Kimmich. Quick look, then plays it in. I think That's offside. Yes, it is. Donati aimed beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Cleared away. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance! That's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Inzaghi. Rijkaard. And it's DiMarco. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It's Xabi Alonso. That's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Inzaghi. And he's in on... And the shot! Rijkaard. Rivaldo. Roberto Carlos. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Baresi. Goulet. This is a promising build-up. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that is expertly dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. Hazard.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Rivaldo. Roberto Carlos. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. And it's made its way to him. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Hazard. Tries to punch. Chance for a shot! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Rivaldo.
England really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Very much into the last knockings. And it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Desperate defending required here.
Hampir Bang Arsad, hampir.
Cambio di giocatori. Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And this is Messi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rijkaard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Filippo Inzaghi. And that is that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Filippo Inzaghi voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Seru. Lagi nggak Bang Asad? GG Bang Asad, GG. Boleh, boleh.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We're up and running then. Raul. Roberto Carlos charging forward, the ball at his feet. That has not gone well. Oh, good-looking ball. It'll be a throw-in.
Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Hello, hello.
Donatoni on a strong run here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Hello, hello.
Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's DiMarco.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some Extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. Roberto Carlos, and that's gone loose. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Guardiola. Bojan Kurkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Saliba.
England really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Donatoni.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rivaldo. Tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Goulet. And it's Schneider. Guardiola. They played for Rijkaard. Schneider. Not where it came from. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played out towards the right wing. Gets his head on it!
Oh,
Goal!
gelo.
England!
Bang Arsyad gelo, Bang Arsyad.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
England are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Cafu, and that's aimed into the middle. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Schneider stood his ground strongly. Well, that is one way to stop him. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That has ended up in no man's land. Rivaldo. Now it's Schneider. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Schneider. Goes for the shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better.
He's having a shot! It's hit the upright. Rijkaard. DiMarco. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. This looks promising. Now it's Inzaghi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well read, nice interception. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rivaldo. Guardiola. Played into space. Alaba gets across to intercept that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Hazard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Arda Güler. Schneider. That's a little off target. Knocks it into space. Great chance! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Inzaghi. DiMarco. It's a sweeping cross. Rijkaard. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Milan unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half. It's Rivaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Rivaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
England with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence.
Satu-satu
He's
bang.
had it nicked away. And it's Guardiola. Tries from a long way out. Kimmich. Alaba. Rijkaard. And Kula. Rijkaard. Guardiola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That ball looks a good one. He is through here. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. That looks a good cross.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Bojan Kurkic gets flagged offside. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets a cross in. DiMarco plays it short. Opts to tries one from range. Chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, England! And again they hit the front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
England have their lead.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hazard is fouled. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Guardiola. Now it's Rivaldo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's there to clear it. Played back in. And that has been cleared. Raul. Donatoni looking to add to his goal. Donatoni. Hazard. Guardiola. And here's Raul. Arda Güler. And the shot! Oh, good finish. They've done it again.
Hello.
This is incredible.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And here's Bojan. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Goal, England! And they get themselves in front! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
England with the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. England clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Schneider.
England nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Raul. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. And he is dashing away.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to
Ci
be swamped.
saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
And the pass is intercepted. Cafu. Cafu plays it in. Bullish header! Harmlessly behind. Kimmich. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Arda Güler. Tries to play it through. Raul. Raul plays it in. Guardiola. Rivaldo. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, just skips past his man. Rivaldo! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good. And time is up. Milan perhaps ended up
Mantap
out of
bang,
ideas
Arsyad,
and out of
mantap.
steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement
Gigi
of the effort
bang.
put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Invitiamo
How would
tutti
you
i tifosi-
summarise?
GG Bang Arsyad, GG. Oke, gimana Bang? Bagus banget kayak gitu mainnya Bang. Apalagi alap golnya Rivaldo Bang. GG banget itu. Siap-siap. Kapan-kapan lagi Bang? Kabar lagi. Kita main apa ya? Kita main di PC aja. Enggak. Divisi full merah ini.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game.
And the shots! An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. It's an early cross. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Can he get on the end of this? DiMarco gets into a good position. Oh, good climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well. Shot a goal! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's the keeper's ball.
Halo Bang Fexo, itu kode apa Bang Fexo? Kode apa itu Bang Fexo?
Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Joe! Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ronaldinho plays it in. Alaba clears without hesitation. Shot could be on. It's Ronaldinho! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rijkaard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he whips it in. He's rising! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now it's Griezmann. He is through here. Now can he find... Shot, surely! And he's stuck it away. And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And now the breakaway. Nicely shaped ball. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. And that should get the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Filippo Inzaghi. Ronaldinho. Can he get onto this?
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Donasi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Inzaghi. Now it's Raul. Arda Güler. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Donatoni. Güler. Raul. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he shoots! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this...
And that is indeed the final act. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Ronaldinho.
And that's the second half started.
Coming on the field is number 19,
Some
Neymar.
intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, good read. And it's Azar. Baresi. Over to the other side. Alaba. And back it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
That is good progress on the left. He has found the way. Great chance! Corner number 3 coming up. There's no sort of... Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's destined for the flank. Looking for the run. Hazard. Maldini. Tonali. Filippo Inzaghi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And here's Azar. The ball has bounced. Look, oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, nice touch. And here's Donatoni. Ball's out once more. Threads one in. DiMarco.
The attendance for this match was
So we've reached the hour mark.
51,577.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kimmich.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Donatoni. And this is Hazard. Oh, the Donatoni! Now it's Drogba. He's a sharp little ball here. And the through ball. And he's found a way to shoot!
Well taken goal. Into the lead once more.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Drogba. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Has a look up and delivers. So their fourth corner of the game.
Gets his head on it.
And it's been hooked away. In with the challenge. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Inzaghi. Donatoni. DiMarco.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Tonali. Neymar
Weh,
knocks it into space.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Shapes to shoot! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. So
Chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
while his movement has certainly picked up, he's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Tonali looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And there's green grass ahead of him. So no flag here. Now, who's going to be first to this? DiMarco did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Skim goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And this is Griezmann.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
4 added minutes
He has a
been
look up.
indicated.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And here's Donatoni. Searching passes played there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alaba makes the interception. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
And it's McAllister. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Raul. Stood up well to him there. That's an imaginative pass. No, that's been intercepted. Kaká. McAllister. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, shooting chance! Off the post. Rijkaard clears. Juve. And this is Neymar. It's played through for him. Well read, nice interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Kimmich. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's been cut out, well played. Gerrard. First quarter of an hour gone. Quality ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Kaká. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Berbatov. Passing is crisp and sharp. Decent chance! Goal! And there is your opener. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Toon are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Kaká. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Toon really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in.
Mbappe! McAllister. Now it's Berbatov. Spread out to the left. Darmian simply refused to be outdone there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. And it's Kaká. And now the breakaway. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Programming. Hello, Bang Ayas. Hello, Ayas.
And here's Inzaghi. Filippo. Can he finish? He's got a goal!
Oh, hello, Bang Ezra.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Akun.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
After 33 minutes,
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
It's Inzaghi!
Hello.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. And moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chiellini is the guilty. There's a quick free kick. That's a sharp pass. Arda Güler. And this is Inzaghi. Can he finish?
What a
And he
goal!
hits the net. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Gerrard.
Wonderfully
Goal.
smooth, smart and slick.
Hello,
I was
hello,
impressed with both
Swapler.
the movement and the pass.
Can you speak
Both
English?
causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has
Hello,
increased defensive
Swapler.
fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is
Hey.
a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alaba. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Güler. He is through here. A lovely feat. Shot a goal! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And this is Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. Shot, surely! And that's a tiny finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, this is turning in.
And that is indeed the final act. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Two really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Oh, what a mistake! And here's Kaka. And a chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Now it's McAllister. He's shifting through the gears. Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack.
Dari Franco Barnes.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. DiMarco, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
And here's Inzaghi. He's in a great position here. Great ball, and he's in. Takes a shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So, a breakthrough already. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Berbatov picks it up out wide. Kaká. Great chance! And it's Arda Güler. And he's quick to snatch it back. Header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Drogba. DiMarco kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Toon always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Xavi Alonso. Serginho. And the pass is intercepted. Güler. He can run onto that. Abiati claims it. Safe hands. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Alaba proves too strong, too smart. Rijkaard. Kaká. And he's had it nicked away. Kimmich. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Kimmich. This might spell danger. DiMarco. Rijkaard. And it's Berbatov. Adams makes the interception. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Inzaghi. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rijkaard. And it's DiMarco. Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Vieri. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's been hooked away. Van Dijk. Güler. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely weighted ball. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Saudi Arabia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that's been drilled in. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Goulart going face to face with his great rival. Nice interception, well timed. He's being urged to go for a shot! Off the post! This time, surely! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Serginho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich. Great vision. It's a promising position. Real chance! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Things starting to look very comfortable. That's the end of the first 45.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Oh, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Alaba. Kimmich. And he's forced to go back. Alaba. That is good progress on the left. And it's Gerrard. And this is Vieri. No, it's come to nothing. McAllister. Goulart. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's another good win of the ball. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide, in towards the backs. Oh, good climb! And no mistake. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it.
Halo Bang Cimbom.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
I don't know what are you
Such an
saying.
adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Passes short and sharp. Now it's Gerrard. He is through here. Gerrard. Oh, good effort. And he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Kimmich clears it away. McAllister. Goulart. Berbatov. DiMarco. Kaká. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. DiMarco. Berbatov. That pass just didn't quite work. Looking to play it in to McAllister.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Saudi Arabia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Goulart. He's got away. Filippo Inzaghi. Onto Goulart. Goulart! Oh, good finish. Into the lead once more. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Saudi Arabia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kaka. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rijkaard. Kaká. That's good running with the ball. He's shifting through the... And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Number 22.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he was quick to react. McAllister. And it's Batistuta.
Coming on the
That
field.
pass isn't the best.
Number 9. Danny Olmo.
Can he get away here?
Number 20.
Just 5 minutes left.
Substitution.
Out towards the flank. Now that's a lovely exchange. Danny Olmo! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Back when it goes. Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Danny Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
But
Corner number
yes,
2.
you can play with in mobile. Efootball 2026.
Towering header.
Football
Who's going to be first to this?
fan
And he's there to belt it away. And here's Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo. Serginho.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Disappointed with that. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Neymar. Now it's Vieri. He has found them. It's Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved
Chimbom
through the right
montage.
balance of industry and inspiration.
What are you saying,
A really
Chimbon?
satisfying day's work.
Chimbon.
And a quick announcement today that
Any
the
reflections on
referee
what
of
you've seen,
today's
Jim?
match is
Well, the
now
look
on
on the
sale
manager's
in
face.
I don't know
says
what
it
are
all.
you saying.
He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nice.
Chimbom. Chimbom. MBK share Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Ini ganti pelatih lama banget ya.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for...
And the shots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Berbatov. And here's Kaka.
Kaka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. And they can counter here. And that's been won straight back. Oh, strongly challenged there. It's a threatening ball. Kaka! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 13
And a
minutes,
trademark
ladies.
move ends with the
Number 22.
inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
That has been cut short. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Berbatov is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Inzaghi. And here's McAllister. Juke looking understandably energised after his goal. Now, can they get him away? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Gabriel gets a foot in here. And here's Berbatov. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goes for a shot! And a neat finish! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this? He's on it. Can he get away? Shoots! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the counter is on. Out towards the flank. Now this could be a chance. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Neymar. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Rijkaard.
He is always scanning the pitch for targets. That is a great pick out. Peruzzi claims it, safe hands. Gets a good foot in there. Goulet. And it's Kimmich. Goulet. And here's Inzaghi. Now it's Kimmich. Gerrard. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Batistuta. Chance, surely! Oh, good finish. And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. And so the action is... Decent chance! De Bruyne. It's Batistuta. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. McAllister looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tries to play it through. Kimmich has it out wide and in space. He's dealt with that really well. De Bruyne. Now who's going to be first to this? And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Batistuta! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was a...
There's the shot! Superb goal! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Arda Güler. Floated through. Gerrard. Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister. Now it's Inzaghi. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. the great escape. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backstick.
Tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4. De Bruyne.
So time for change.
Number
And this one has
11.
been on the cards for a little while.
Number 13.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Number
Well, that's
81.
really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And
Number
here's
8.
Shevchenko.
Hazard.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
21. Didier Drogba.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alaba. Filippo Inzaghi under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Kaká, he's found a way through. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's not got that quite right. Passing nice and neat. He's having a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Hello, Peruzzi.
Foot in. Dani Olmo. That's
What?
a nicely shaped ball. Just the keeper in chance for a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Asisnya.
It's their second corner of the game. He leaps for it, and it's come back out to him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Drogba. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Driving on and making good progress. Kaká with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Substitutions taking
Ball,
place.
ball.
Gerrard having a look. Looking here to
Bola,
alter the
bola,
direction
bola.
of the game. Off the bar! DiMarco defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Batistuta.
That's going in strongly.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Baylor.
He is going into that with a bad
Alamay
look.
Kelsin. Pa. Can you speak English? I can. No, I don't know what are you saying.
It's just beyond his reach.
Shut. Ahmad Chetin.
Yamal
they've got to make this nice and quick.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here.
Ahmed chatting.
And
What
for
are you
now, the
say,
referee
Ahmed
is keeping his
chatting?
cards in his pocket.
Ayo bang, mabar lagi bang. Bang diam.
There will be 5
Alaba,
minutes.
Ayo
too
bang diam,
strong,
bang
too
diam.
smart. Yamal. He might be in here. Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
McAllister played into space, and that was asking for too much. And it's Hazard. Looking to play him in. Raul. And we're done.
Ayo bang
What a
diam.
terrific response it was to
Pas
adversity.
selesai nih,
What a
Bang.
fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very...
Hai. Apa? Airan nang kene. Ayo bang, biasa bang. Kita pokoknya harus menang lawan Bang Diam. Si ahli turnamen itu. Mana nih Bang Diam nih? Oke oke Bang Diam. Aku tunggu Bang last match. Pas mau off ini Bang. Santai. Santai-santai Bang Diam. Batistuta. Bang informasi berapa tuh Bang? 3 tuh. Bang Diam, rekomen formasi yang bagus Bang. Saya kalahan Bang pakai ini Bang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Delivers with whip.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Inzaghi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
Paz. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. McAllister does well to get it back. Knocks it into space. And this is Berbatov. Not a hint of offside here. Well, now he... And the finish!
Voila.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Kaka
Kalau gue
is off
saya
with
sukanya
a right smile
defensif.
there. And we have our
Nyerang
very
nggak pernah
first corner.
gol-gol, Bang. Kalau nyerang berapa, kalau defense berapa, Bang?
Right card! Chiellini gets it away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Kaka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Inzaghi. Oh, he's been caught napping. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Still goalless. Gerrard. Looking for the run. And that could set him on his way. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not the most convincing of passes.
Beh,
That'll be a throw-in.
kalau bisa yang formasi nyerang, Bang. Biar bisa ngegolin, Bang.
Just a bit on the firm side. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Berbatov.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kaka. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Toon always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
DiMarco. Kaka. And here's Berbatov. And here's Kaka. Kaka. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That has been cut short. Berbatov. Arda Güler. Shoots! It's in! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Hoki itu, Bang. Bang Diam
Rijkaard
mau ngetik
is
mesti itu.
being told in no uncertain
Apalagi
terms
mikir
that
formasinya.
this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's been cut out, well played. Arda Güler. He's a sharp little... Great chance! Has another goal! And no mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Shot a goal! And there's a goal! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a
Damian
way.
Gaming, halo
Well, he had
Damian
to deal
Gaming.
with an awful lot of unwanted
Koap
attention,
apa,
but
Bang?
his tenacity won the day.
Koap itu apa, Bang?
Indonesia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Messi. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Messi! And that is well cleared.
Wah, panik ini.
It's a throw.
Bang Diam gigih banget, cuy.
Filippo Inzaghi. Just past the 40th minute mark. That is very well defended. Davids. Is there any support? He might not need it. Decent chance!
Kan Bang Diam tuh GG
It's a
banget tuh.
goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely...
Kaka! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Mateus. Paz. Alaba cuts out the pass. Park Ji-sung. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alaba gets across to him. And the referee has blown for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming.
Damian Gaming, halo Damian
That
Gaming.
defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Indonesia have it back and can go again. And it's Gerrard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Park Ji-sung. Rijkaard. Gerrard. Mateus. He'll try from distance. Good strike, quite an alarm. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Davids. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Park Ji-sung. He's found a way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Kimmich. Alaba.
The attendance for this match was
Kaka.
50,913.
DiMarco making good progress.
Substitution in progress.
Alaba.
Hey,
Now it's Messi. Nice sequence of passes this. Fernando Torres. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mateus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they could break here. Goulet. Oh, easy pickings there. Fermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. He's got away. Now can he find a finish? Chance! And that's been intercepted.
He read that.
He's having a hit!
Wah.
Brilliant from Lopez! A
GG
finish
Bang
of
Diam.
true class. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He has given that a lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Coming on to replace him is...
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the shot! Fantastic from Davies.
Lagi.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
After 74 minutes is...
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Indonesia go up by 2 and are looking good.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Takes a shot! Dani Olmo. Can he get it through? Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Kaka. He is through here. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, and he shoots! And that's a good finish. Just one goal in it now. Game on. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Number 17.
Toon really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Strokes it back. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Olmo. Now it's Kimmich. And this is Inzaghi. He's in real chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Played with finesse. That is a brilliant interception. Fermin. He's picked his way through. That's the keeper's ball. There will be 4 extra minutes. He has found the way through. Nice interception, well timed.
Yo, terakhiran nih gol nih. Siap-siap bang, diam.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Wah,
Getting this one clear. Rijkaard.
wah tinggal nge-shoot.
And that signals the end. A game that is a tale of one that got away.
Gigi banget bang, diam
Great
ini.
promise they established.
Bang, lagi nggak
They
bang?
lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead.
Satu kali lagi bang.
Ultimately, they lost the
Saya
game.
belajar dari bang diam ini.
Areas shown
So
on
Jim,
this
how
map.
do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bang diam nyerangnya tuh ketat, pemainnya itu. Gigi banget bang diam tuh. Bang, informasi bang yang bagus bang. Tak off dulu bang. Besok lagi aja bang. Tak off dulu, mau sholat juga. Thank you bang Diam, bang Diam. Besok ajarin lagi bang. Cara nge-shoot itu loh bang. Empat satu tiga dua. Itu yang tiganya AMF bang atau gimana? Gigi banget bang Diam ah. Bang Diam sekali serius langsung ngegulin 4. Oke, coba nanti saya pakai bang formasinya. Siap-siap, makasih bang Diam. Kita live lagi besok bang. Thank you bang Diam, thank you, besok main lagi. See you.